There we go. First thing I did was check. I'm proud of myself. Okay. I know this is a super late notice stream, but I'm going to play some Dragon Age. Hey! All the Landsmeet and has begun saying the word to his allies. Or even if all even can unite for Eldon his. Oh, just looking at the fire. Right, who are we bringing? Bringing Alistair.
Yes.
Look at this awesome armor he's wearing. I could wear Keelan's armor, but I want to bring Zevran because I never bring Zevran. Why is I'm 19? Why is he a level 20 rogue? Everyone else is except for me is 18. Started off higher than us too. It was weird. Liliana.
Indeed.
Let's not bring her
Lost
in.
and damnation.
One.
Yes.
Probably usually bring one because that makes most sense to me. I'm glad we're like, okay, we're at the castle. Oh shit, I forgot Alistair. Let's go all the way back to camp. You know, like just staying here. What's with the mages and being like, they're I don't know. Kind of disengage. We got Dalish, we got Dwarven.
We shall honor our treaty to the Grey Wardens. It will not be long now before the Dalish are ready for battle. It is good to see you again, my sister. It is good to see you again, my sister.
You guys are like identical. Dwarves.
The king sends his greetings, Grey Warden. The clans of Orzammar will be ready to fight against the Blight.
Never did get rid of these boats. I'm not wearing my glasses. A little weird. Fix that before I get a headache. Also cause I'm probably a little bit dehydrated. Add to the cost. They're so shiny. Really. What the hell are you? Just a night. Super chilled. That's a super relaxed pose. Okay, let's start this.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim right now.
I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
No conversation here. I couldn't remember if the conversation happened here. Also,
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
So quick.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
We don't want to throw that out too soon. We don't want them to know that we know that, like, Alistair is, like, a royal bastard. They don't need to know that. Let's bring up. Considering Oscar, perhaps we need a better general.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Ha ha ha! Accept sympathies of deserters and regicides. Hold on. He's trying to hide the truth, but she's also not bitchy. Come to reveal your crimes on
You should
Oscar.
curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
Bullshit.
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
I play Kuzlin way too often. way too often for me to be anything but so angry at this man. A lot of hate. Yeah. Doesn't know. I mean, we've heard about what happened at Highever, I think. I think it was only like rumors. She's kind of over this conversation. When does Landsmeet
Don't
begin?
interrupt, Joe. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place.
The hell did she
I
hold
had
out
hoped
with the
to
words?
talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is
I know
dead. Our
fighting
land
words when
is
I hear
under
them.
siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
In here. What outbursts can there be when you what efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Warden?
Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Even
Is
started
that
that.
all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my
Oh,
homeland.
thank you. Finley. I haven't got that far in the book. I'm pretty sure you didn't do a single hit.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Power, obviously, is why he's doing it. What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Alright, now to like run around dinner like a creep. Codex, hi Ever. Who are you?
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Remarch. Wild how much
This is a nice
more
change
they already
from
had.
having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
Let's talk about something else.
I can help with?
Nothing, never mind. What up, Zev?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas.
That's intense.
What say you?
Very interesting questions.
Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
I don't know if I have any more questions. Fine. My bad. I guess we like literally just talked to everyone.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
Come on. Yeah, we're just going to... I don't know why I did that. We're just going to go and do some stuff. Then we'll come and talk to everyone. And...
Lovely.
Or... You.
Yes.
Indeed.
Ogren? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Morgan. We are a strange group. It'd be even stranger if I didn't bring a human at all. Oh, she's casting her, like, preparatory.
Your mother is supposedly the one called Flemeth, the very witch from legend. Is that not true?
There is nothing supposed about it. Flemeth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name after all.
You're welcome to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh, elven and handsome?
The sort that will never be missed.
Sounds intriguing if you ask me.
You assassin types have a death wish, I see.
Only the really good ones.
That's just, you know, probably does have a typo.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts.
Where are we going? Let me look at the journal. Oh, we're doing that. I don't care about that one, and I'm definitely not completing the nug. When to get to the nugs, I got the nugs. They are now safe. Safe passage. Okay, well, I don't have a bow, and I don't have a bow I can use. I don't really care about the toxin extracts. I wish I told you like what you got. I still don't have all of it.
Crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Feeling right?
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Carl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
That is fucked.
I don't know why Arleman is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanhard? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
Like Callanhad. I mean, that's where the tower is, so. Let me get out of here. Entering from over here. Random adventure.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest of slaves to the highest.
As you desire.
Okay. I feel like I have to talk to people if I don't. I'm looking for a random encounter in particular. I don't know if this is it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Wait, how are you doing on inventory space? Oh, not great. Actually, might be it. Yes. Taliesin.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story.
Getting
Anyone can make a
angry.
mistake.
Like, wait a minute, I know this voice. It's Gideon Emery. He doesn't need the crows any longer. He belongs with me. Need the crows any longer.
No. Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin.
I
I'm
got
sorry, my
boy.
old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Shashons. You guys have a mage? Oh, mage, there's a lot of you. Any mages. I guess makes sense because assassin is who's getting fireballed? Only worked on one. How rude. Okay. Crushing prison. Resist this, bitch. Ogren. Dude. Rupio. What are you doing here?
Victorious! I am your delightful! Another
There
corpse
it is.
to the pile.
Taliesin is dead, and I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
What does this mean?
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes?
Better not leave. I'm out.
Well, we can't have that, can we? I'd best stay lest the consequences become unseemly. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
+4. I'm almost back to 100. Love me.
As you desire.
I got crap. Cool. Bet they didn't use any.
Lovely.
Let's save. I mean, not that I would mind memory again.
And
But,
so
yeah.
I shall.
We don't need to have that a fire trap.
And so I shall.
Someone set up in a trap.
Now we go.
Apparently they did use traps. This is why I bring Liliana everywhere. Liliana is the only one who, one, can steal, and two, one of these has what's his face. What's this one? Could try it with just group. I wouldn't mind trying it with this group. How do you not have a ring? How are you missing a ring? Is this just full spell resistance? We'll try this way. Seeing you. Answer, although there's clearly a light inside. I would like to speak to Willem Madon. Response, I'm here to discuss the stories of Gex Kong, and I'm not leaving. The door unlocks.
Grey Warden, isn't it?
How fast are we going?
Strange to enforce such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
An actual seeker? Your stories attract them, and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Alright, Gax King. My bad. Resisted? Oh, plasma. We have that going. I don't know if we need that. We'll add telekinetic. Actually, I don't remember if he's. Oh, he's fire. He's. Let's put fire weapons.
Shall we compete for point?
Jerry Jen.
Killing yourself. Enough more dignity, no?
No mercy.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
No, he couldn't have called us. Okay. He resisted it? Oh, he can take the damage from Cone of Cold. Or...
Nice swing.
Need to hex it. Yeah, I hate this. I hate revenants. I'm gonna die. Morgan. Group heal.
Time.
It's your time to die.
Asthma? Oh, not good.
I hope I don't get blood.
Group heal. Nope. Group heal. Pupper. Red Howl. I don't know if it's gonna work, but. Like, I want to do fire, but like. There we go. Cast rejuvenation. I never use that. Let's try this again. Okay, mana drain's working. Mind blast us. How dare. How dare. I wouldn't mind blast you, but that's not enough. Greater health potions. Heal for you. Added crushing prison, still not ready. Mana drain. So close. Grasp. Bolt. Heal. Group heal. crushing prison. You need lyrium.
Love this game.
Group heal. I don't know what level we were last time when I played this last. I did it and then I completely forgot because we died. Because this thing can heal itself. Wait, Morgan, you have a thing that disallows them to heal. I can't remember. Curse of Mortality. That's it. Okay. Need you to another lyrium.
Yes.
Oh, not sleep. Curse of Mortality.
Too slow.
Okay. Let's try Curse of Mortality again.
Such fun.
I don't know if you resist it though. Heal myself. Your health poultice, go. Morgan. Delirium potion. And group heal.
What's this? I need heal.
Good job.
It seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
Why is it sending energy to you? That's concerning. Oh, you have to be a you have to be a warrior to take that. Interesting. Ogren, why are you standing in the bath? No one else moved. Elementalist. Ooh, those are some good gloves. I guess if you use different types. But I will take really 10 sovereign.
Of course.
And save, so we don't have to do that fight again. Oops. Alright. No, actually, before we go anywhere, what do I have to do? Missing action. I feel like he's another one that's just like a random encounter. One of these is an encounter. I think these are both random encounters. Power. Remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. We'll just... We're gonna just like... Any more random encounters. You want to go talk to Zevran? Oh, I missed the bedroom here. I have to run through the whole thing, but it's fine. I have the key. I didn't use it. Like, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a room, but I couldn't see it. So really missed it. Ogren, move!
Of course. Lovely.
The room that I completely set on fire. I have the bedroom key, but where does it lead to? I swear there was like a... Open this door, maybe... Oh, I guess it was probably this door that we had Liliana open. Or I just busted up. Now I got the keys. Does on that? Strange that there would be a key. That is a giant bottle. Bottles are huge.
And so I shall.
The market district. I know I need some information before I talk to some people, and I can't remember where I get that information from. Could pull up.
Dear me, what's all the fuss? There you go! Away with you! We get our hands dirty. Another battle.
Most of them just died from the fireball.
It is. I am...
Nice swing.
Hello. It is. I don't think I've ever done it with not my character.
Another foe fallen,
I
is
think
it?
I've ever added Alice.
So I shall.
I kind of want to have the dog do it at some point because I feel like that'd be hysterical. Also, welcome it. A good day. It was my first time playing a Dalish. First time playing a Dalish. I once did it to try to bring the most appropriate characters. I try to. Like, Alistair's always there. I don't know if you can do it without him. Alistair, yeah. That's probably usually my group.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
She's wise and such, and Liliana is good with political intrigue. Choose this. They're all very good for politics. This group would be horrible for anything political. Maybe not Zevran. I feel like Zevran and Morgan could get by, but they're like not the choice.
And so I shall.
Ogren does what he wants to. Actually. Did we do the hard dirty novel? I don't remember. Can we go here?
Of course.
But we were literally just here. This was in a different back street. Back streets back. All right. I can't help myself. It's literally the only way in and out here. Okay, cool. I guess back to the market.
Lovely.
She does have some really good powers. My last playthrough, not this one, but like my last one, I didn't bring her like anywhere because after she like told the warden that she was dying, the warden's like, no, we can't put you in danger. Like if it was gonna be like a non-fight mission, sure, I bring Wynn, but anything where there was going to be fighting, Wynn stayed home.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Like we can't have her die.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word.
He was still
the battle
alive.
could not be won.
He would be the #1 candidate.
Suspicious rash
Except for
of mortality among the
Mages
advisors
usually
to the
aren't
crown.
divine. I don't know how it
Rice,
happens with it.
Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead, more's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne. It's an ill precedent.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some by-blow.
Don't know. I
have no time to deal with supplicants.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our
feel like I
own
need to
army
bring-
to die when a blight threatens?
I can't remember who I need to talk to.
The battle could not be won.
He doesn't expect us to believe in
I don't think I've ever brought Wynn and Morgan with me.
Among the advisors to the crown.
I wonder that myself.
Rice,
His timing
Urien,
is
Eamon.
unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I have little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
I feel like
Most
I
of
need
my
evidence.
Rather see Honora
I
keep
get
the throne
when we
herself.
go
Better it passes to the
either the alienage or from our house. What the frick is this place? Now. I know. It's... Go. Didn't stop it. Nope. Wynn is also... I mean, Morgan's not ready for anyone to teach her at this point. She's on her own and she doesn't want any other input. We'll occasionally take it, but
Well, all right.
let me read the love letters, damn it. Oh, they're here. Once we're finished, I should read them as I go. Potter's pocket. Here, earned it. Wait.
it true there's a prince?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Rude. None of them look princely. My butt. Oh, let's talk to Zevran.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at
You're
an
gonna say
inn
that
so
every
filthy
time,
the
aren't you?
bed bugs had fleas. Your wish?
Questions?
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
That's different. Never mind. Personal
You know,
questions?
I could get to like this.
Yes,
The
yes,
last-
yes.
Your wish?
Personal?
Again? I'm game.
But we talked to Taliesin. How do romance work? How kiss boy?
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Never romanced Severin. Never played a mage. I never played I might have played a mage once. Maybe. Never also played a Dalish. I haven't seen many elves around here.
The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Elfin! Wolf. Happy boy. So who's your romance? What's your kin? Arval.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
On. He doesn't know what that means. I know that's what Bull calls you if you romance him. Or he calls Dorian if you don't romance him. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Kind Ferrell, I'm very
To
strange.
put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the
need
nobles
to
become
talk to
warriors. No one
him.
is content to be who they are.
Eamon. Apparently I combined Eamon and Tegan. Don't Kunari, and you know, actually no, we've had this conversation.
Very well.
Let's go.
As you wish.
He's so big. So tall.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend? So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind, because you still won't teach me to be a shapeshifter, and I don't understand why. We are friends, you called me sister. Let me know. Okay, this is where, Ew. Didn't need to bust it open. My bad. No one heard anything.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden.
Yeah, I didn't come here.
She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
The fact that Logan hasn't kicked you out of the household is... Are you saying... Still not seeing where our help comes in.
So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Earl of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Oh, this And Logan would allow that?
King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logan left him to die. Does he love Nora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on our
Hal killed his, like, friends, so... like... family, friends. I wouldn't put past him. Or she doesn't know this. Logan kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford.
I also don't know how this is going to end, other than Alistair's definitely going to be on a throne. I don't know if I'm going to put Honora with him. And I can't go on a throne, which is, you know, sad, but what's happening? What do you propose we
I
do?
have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
What is waiting? Alistair, on you, friend. What up, friend?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Hello, Falcon. How's it going? Warden Champion here, Inquisitor, all the things. Never mind. We're gonna go rescue the Queen. How it's going.
Well, all right.
We did confront Taliesin already. Eric, Darren.
And so I shall.
No! Go back, go back. No, no. No one heard anything? God, it breaks them. How's your evening going? Can I just map from here? I don't think I can. Nope. He has big boy armor. He does. He has the DLC armor. It looks so good on him. I've never put that on him before. I don't think I've ever noticed that armor before. I don't know how.
Lovely.
I probably...
Yes.
I feel like we're not bringing Alistair on this.
Yes.
I need one of the other mages.
Yes.
We're gonna get Wynn arrested. Potentially. I don't know. Actually, Alistair's gonna get arrested. I don't know. So it's been... Dude, it had been such a long time after my, like... last time I played it. It has been a long time. Like, I played it last year, at the beginning of last year. But before then, it probably been like 5-6 years. It might have been closer to 10. No, I played it in 20... Definitely played it in the car.
On the other side of the house.
My laptop's on the way to California.
This crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes for me. I generally do all 3 in a row. I don't know. It's like... This is like super non-canon for me. This is like not my canon at all. But Beth got gifted me the legendary, the full edition of 2. So now I have the DLCs. Do I want to play like a semi-canon version for 2? Then another non-canon version for Inquisition? I think that's how it goes. But also like I've been wanting to do another Romance the Egg playthrough. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know where we're flying next. I was here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons.
How do I get to that? Wait, do I have to change my outfits? I can't remember if I had to change them or no. I don't think so. Change for us.
His lordship is much engaged with the region.
All this elf fruit that I'm definitely going to use.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
My, they're all so eager. Aren't they?
What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Let's be super subtle. Wait, hold on, don't do that. Alistair's right there. I thought we were supposed to be sneaking. This isn't very sneaky.
Shame.
Like, if we're not going sneaky.
Let's get it! Such fun!
Sneaky, very sneaky. We're fine. No one sees anything. Not a thing. Does my dog have more cunning than Alistair? Yeah. Probably has more cunning than a lot.
And so I shall.
It's just the garbage truck. I remember having to go this far.
It's uneven tradition to throw coins in such a well as this. Supposedly it brings one luck.
This is an interesting path. I don't know if I've ever gotten here before. I know I've been to this farm. It's vaguely familiar. Oh, I paused. I think I meant to run. There's no running in this game. I could toggle and we could walk.
And so I shall.
Right.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Need to put on our disguises?
My lady does not have much time.
So a trap.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Wouldn't gentleman give you a coin to throw into the fountain instead of just mentioning it? You know, he would. Gentleman would. So we are on a mission. What are the good of the uniforms if they won't get us inside?
You know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Okay.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Do any of them carry their own money, or do I just have all the money?
Couldn't we all just get a...
No. Alistair, babe, come here.
What?
No. What now?
We were supposed to wait in the bushes.
My word.
This mission's going lovely. No problems whatsoever.
Invigorating that was.
Please hurry.
Into the bushes.
Of course. As you desire.
Changed my clothes before we walked in. We're the best. The most professional professionals ever to profession.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards on you,
we
they will
don't draw
not know you
attention
for
to
a
ourselves
stranger at a
ever.
glance. It is best
What are you
to
talking
keep your
about?
distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Okay, well, where's Honora?
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Yep, we're in Howe's place. The first was the
How did the old
only times I've been here as not a
No one
Kuzlin.
ever said the Kendalls had any.
They want to immediately murder
For
him.
Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead.
This roast is going to be charred on one side.
There's no help for it. We'll just trim it and feed the scraps to the dogs.
And so I shall. Lovely.
I will take this course. I did not do my inventory before we came in here.
Of course.
I will be paying for that later.
The captain likes you. I heard him talking to the chamberlain.
Hush yourself. Don't spread tales.
The whole family
What
got
will you
killed.
say?
I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one.
Definitely be paying for that. I'm gonna get arrested. It's gonna... Or I can put it on easy mode. At the end, we might do that. 'Cause...
I hope 3 nights in a row.
For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
The audacity. Not even a good axe.
And so I shall.
It's fine. I'll leave them with that.
Fold.
Full house.
No, this is nothing.
Nations of the world, may the Maker's mercy be expressed. Before the light, words become the clattering of pebbles on the
Well, all
mountainside.
right.
Before the light, all the mysteries of the age become as leaves.
Maker, dinner is late again.
I made you bread. Looks not made much.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, fine. The red K looked like the one. Oh. It didn't.
As you desire.
My foot's asleep again.
Ian? Letters?
My foot's asleep again.
Oh.
Always ready.
Of course.
Yes, my friend?
Friend. Juliana is like infinitely more flirty with me.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Now what?
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
Fine.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tell Hal will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Know a lot about this place, girl.
Tell How he's probably in his room.
Your left, he's my right first. There's a room with statues of Andraste and Barbari. How very Ferelden.
And so I shall.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
In that case, come here.
Girl's on her knees. The fuck did I just walk into? Oops, my bad. Leaves the door open. Meant to hit on.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. As you like.
Star. Do we just go downstairs or do I? Oh, this is the room. Not his room. I think we were just in his room. And that's where he's from. Concerned. Oh, they just left this door open.
What? Who goes there?
Thanks. That's not ominous. It feels weird having Alistair with me this playthrough.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
It feels weird to not bring him.
Wait, I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Are these your papers?
Yes. These are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Hey, welcome in, Beth. We
Hello,
have
I am here. What did I miss, lol?
We have done the Taliesin thing. We did the Galax or whatever his name, Galcon. We've defeated those guys. And that's about it. I went to talk to Severin after Taliesin and he didn't say shit, but yeah, Gaxkane. We did it. One try. First try. It was great. Joining ritual. Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
And we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, Removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Yes.
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
It feels weird not going in to House, like going after Hao and not having a vengeance. Like, getting revenge. Looking boo hiss. And how much of a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Logain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously.
Don't remember
As a
Sigrid
native
much.
Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
Because my last playthrough glitched and I didn't even get like Valena. It glitched with getting her, so I couldn't continue the game. So, and we were like so far in that I'm just like, yeah, we're just gonna skip the rest of this because we were like halfway through Awakening. But yes, Nathaniel, love Nathaniel. Nathaniel is great. Love you, romance, Nathaniel. OT3, Nathaniel, Alistair, and Kuzland. But the archdemon's nearly here. We have no help?
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Logain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place.
What can we do now?
It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre.
We've been staying with Al-Eman at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Al-Eman's, then. And good luck, sister.
All right, then. Anything else this... Oh, just blood and cages. 90% of this place is blood and cages. It's a naked man. Sister Warden, Sister Warden, Sister Elves. I've been called sister many times today. Oh, you missed us running into some shenanigans between a guard and a servant. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before.
Who goes?
Don't quit kidding around. You know me.
You think you're clever, do you?
Yep.
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Major ick. All the ick.
Watch out, she's trapped.
Be a trap? Can you disable it?
Where to?
Thank you. Guys ready for a fireball? Because that's what you're gonna get. Go, Pepper, go.
I still
He was just trying to shoot. They were definitely worried about someone catching you though, because he doesn't know how to tie their shoe. There's a lot of blood.
Lovely.
Or just hopes he doesn't get any on him. No longer disguised. I can go away.
Well, all right.
I wonder what happens if you bring Shale. Can you disguise Shale? Or Ogren? How does that work?
As you desire. Dear me.
Elves kind of have the same proportions. They're just a little small. That's another common armor. Hey boys. Not me getting stuck on a door frame. I wanna burn all the barrels. That would be save. The first time I've saved down here. Oh, the game saved for me. That's a lovely sign.
Yeah!
Yeah, yourself.
My, they're all
This makes me so sad.
I still remember my first battle.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Nice swing.
Oh! I'm dead. Bari are no joke. Hopper, why don't you... Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say Dread Howl, but you know. Get frozen. Hey, leveled up.
How delightful!
Out what? On the other side. They're like... Ouch! Ouch. They have their own mage? Oh, yes, that makes sense. I'm not gonna die again. I'm not watching my health. I also did level up. Win, can you do me another favor? Oh, never mind. It's still on cooldown. Do some regen. Mastery chip. Yeah, do that.
Immediately. Enough.
This really gets the blood pumping.
We must have victory.
It doesn't make any sense to fail or covert mission.
Nothing but excitement.
But it would be funny.
Must it always be? Always comes to this, doesn't it?
I'm the maker. How am I gonna get all this blood out? Lovely. As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thank you, Zephyr.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Maybe that longbow's good enough for me to use, or not good enough for me to use.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Like being helpful. Very proud of him. Inferno, one of cold, blizzard. Do lightning. Kind of cold. I don't get to use like the AoEs much. Ooh, I got an Archmage unlocked. I never play a mage. Hey, you know, it's fun.
Me, what's all the fuss?
Fireball!
Oh, yes! There you go.
And another power level up. My bust. Wait, a giant hammer at Wood. How dare you?
Really?
To be beaten by an old woman.
Blood on me, I hate that.
Another foe fallen, is
When
it?
can you activate this thing? Appreciate it. I have another level up though. Literally just leveled up. Did I not save this? Oh, I did. Maybe. If I hit clear instead of play, I might hit clear. I guess I must have.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's all even, he didn't send me.
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I am Therina. Here for the rightful King Alistair of the Grey Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon.
Awesome.
If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Amazing. Your father side against Logan at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will be there.
Awesome.
Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Tortured noble. That seems incredibly painful. All the time.
As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thank you. What a good boy is he.
My, they're all
Lots of grunting and groaning.
This really gets your blood pumping. Good shot. I love this game. Such fun.
Taylor.
Let's have a go. Nice swing.
Oop.
So I shall.
I'm gonna have a personal, like, vendetta. It's gonna be weird.
I think we work well together.
Why are you taking lyrium potions, Slyn? Drink something. I read lower as lover and I'm like, another lover's note. Oh, never mind. It's not another lover's note.
Of course.
There is a codex for the love letters.
And so I shall.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
What do you mean retreat? Were you at Oscar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're free now. Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Did I want to kill him? Did I want to put him out of his misery?
What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
I feel like I will, to put him out of his misery. It does feel a bit extreme. I know someone gives me a ring. Why were you imprisoned here?
The Arl's son. He abducted my bride on our wedding day. When I tried to rescue her, I don't remember. She was screaming and he was laughing and I charged at him. And woke up here. I don't know if she's even still alive.
That's fucked. Just during the Elven Rebellion?
Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Someone's supposed to give me a ring. Oh, is Everett approved? I don't know why he's Everett approved, but is Everett approved? Maybe there's another? I feel like I was supposed to pick. It's not going to have like my auto saves. I do have Dude, I haven't made an actual, like, save in so long. Well, the quick save, I only get one quick save. Okay, save the game. Load the quick save. We're gonna make a save here. Just in case I need to go back. Or choice. Okay. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna load. There's definitely a dude that gives me a ring. Or I get a ring from. I want to say it was that guy. I might have just not had the right conversation with him.
As you desire. And so I
Well,
shall.
well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet?
Here for an arc.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Anora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
I was such a lizard. Agreed. Sorry, Alistair. No, crushing person.
I still remember my... Now we play a little. This really gets the wrong topic. Okay, done with you now.
You freeze.
Let us end this.
Next time.
Oh no, you don't!
Heal the Zevran.
Oh, now the fun time. It's a lot time to dance. I love this game.
It's a fight.
Shall we compete for points? Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
have cold whipping.
Now this should be amusing. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Oh, I see.
Time to dance. Not so fast.
How dare you! You're victorious.
Freeze him. Like, why has he no loot?
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
It would be really awkward when you meet your son for the first time.
And so
Awkward.
I shall.
I feel like it's a lot more emotional. I'm really sad I didn't get to play the one with my last one. Who's this guy?
As you desire.
Yeah, this one. I remember the guy in the door.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Arl Urian Dadaduskar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
A Landsmeet has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Very well.
I swear you won't regret this.
Better not regret this. Severin disapproves.
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant me a place at your side. Grant me the cleansing flames.
Well,
Under
all
your
right.
stay. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I?
No. Do you know anything?
Are you real?
Pink-haired elves? Dalish elves? Who are you?
I'm
Asking this a lot.
Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
Hell no.
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Ooh, who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower.
Oh,
Near
that
Redcliffe,
dude.
I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
What? An off-card named Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you?
Yes.
My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Okay then, well, your door has been opened.
Lady of perpetual sorrows, pray for me.
Eat. Open. The shortcut. Where I came from. Where is... Indeed. Makes it that far. That's a lot of red. Pretty sure I died here.
Lovely. We all just get along.
We're under attack.
No.
Cone of cooled. I kind of want to make the difficulty here easy. Calm down. I need to watch my own health. Win, let's go. Nope. Jen. 5. It didn't work. Didn't work. Okay, try again. Group heal. Alistair, what's wrong? Okay, Lynn? Barrier.
I love
I need lyrium.
I don't want to die.
This part is just so intense. Why are there so many people attacking me? This battle is always rough. Ooh, actually, what does winds do? Hold on, wait, hold on. Try that again. Aaron. Couldn't be. Okay, you use this one. Last while. Yours is just fun.
Yes, my friend?
He's having so much fun. Look at him playing with a puppet.
Well, all right.
It leaves my inventory and comes back.
As you desire.
Fireball.
Lovely.
We're under attack.
Zevran. Alright, can we get Zevran here? You like petrify. You have earthquake. Like this area? Again. Okay, guard captain's down. I need a little bit more. How about a group heal? Like, not regen any. Get it back. Heal.
Shall we compete for points?
Lie, an old woman.
And so I shall.
Why'd he have Illyrium on him? I am at full inventory.
My, they're all so eager, aren't they?
Alistair eyes went like. Heal myself. I did save, right?
I remember my first
Save, right? I don't want to find out.
I swear. Now we play a little. Point. Time for that.
Save. Save. I don't remember if we saved. Good mage leads from behind. That's fine. You don't put your glass cannon in the front. Really?
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Look. The first blight, chapter 4. Waste.
Well, all right.
I can just talk to people whenever. Okay. Map. I'm going the opposite way. I need to go. But if I kill everyone before, it should make my last fight easier, right? That's how that works.
How delightful!
I killed them all before I get to the entrance. There's less people to kill later. You know, all the people I snuck by earlier? Heard them all now. Backtracking. It's just lost. I lost. Girl needs healed.
I still remember.
In this mess in front of me. Okay, so I'll get my dog and I will get Alistair. Handle it. It's okay, I immediately heal. We got a group heal? Win.
There you go! Let's see. How dare you!
I'm not redoing minute at all.
It's so darling the way you go.
There he goes.
It is.
Good shot.
Get her me talking shit.
Ask away.
Never mind. I'm afraid to accidentally click on Zevran. Magical teleporting friends. Okay, the question is, do we want to like turn down to the difficulty? Like, how? We can go down one more. Do we want to try and win this fight? Please, I kind of. I gotta go to Nora first. I forgot. I was just like, get me the fuck out of here.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
How your father would have you killed, just saying. You're like the key for him. So. A thought. Bombard! What if I just... Quick save. What if? What happens if I do this? Absolutely fucking nothing. I tried.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
This Reagan Alex, what's... She has like 3 names. I can't remember all of them. What's her name? The Inquisitor. Pinky, Llewellyn. I feel like she is. I feel like I looked this up before. We'll stand down. You don't know. I'm here to free Honora, who was held captive. He doesn't trust humans. Oh, she could be also Travella. Like any of the Inquisitors. I just always almost always play an elf. Also Trainer. Theory. Everyone. Always. We death first. Or no, we'll try and be sensible. I'm here to free Honora, who is held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
You know that for certain?
Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Actually, no, I don't want to like put it on a person. I want to put it there.
As you
Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna win it. It's not normal. We're probably not gonna win this fight. But I will always try to win this fight because I know it is possible. What? When? Yeah, it's... I don't know if I can do it on this difficulty. Night!
Like I planned.
I tried and failed.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Go away quickly.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Question.
Calm down.
If you go...
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Without Alistair, is it just you that's captured?
How to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Couthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
One of these times, I'm gonna not bring Alistair with me. Maybe when I do my Morgan romance. I get that mod working. Lovely. Love the medieval torture vibes. Because they only want the wardens. I've only ever been captured with Alistair. You don't have very high persuasion. We don't have.
You're awake. I was starting to worry.
Awkward at all. I've never been to Cade before. Let's never do this again.
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it?
It's not. I've never waited. I kind of want to wait. The others are coming, don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
Severin will come.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
What about Liliana?
I hope you're right.
I forgot that choosing them, I have done this before, and I completely forgot about it. I forgot. Wait, it's just Severin. I got both of them. It's just Severin. Oh, I should. Where's Liliana? Can't unlock. Okay.
State your business.
Let Severin bluff.
I have a delivery for the commander of the fort.
What is it? I wasn't notified about anything coming today.
Let Severin talk.
Well, the items are of a...
Aren't I supposed to have another person with me?
Nature. No doubt he didn't want anyone to know.
Ah, fine. Wait over there. I'll get the captain.
There.
Prime
Not so
delivery.
difficult, was it?
The game's broken.
All right. What's this about?
Have Severin answer.
A delivery for which I have still not been paid, by the way. No one told me about any deliveries today. I cannot imagine why not. Surely your commanding officer informs you whenever he is having items of a personal nature delivered to him. What is... No, I don't want to know. Go on in.
She's so good at stealing, she's invisible. I don't even think she has that skill. It's a one-man rescue.
Perpetual sacrifice pray for us. Sing our name. Oh, I didn't see you standing there. May I help you?
Have Severin lie to her.
Oh, no, I was just looking for the captain. I beg your pardon, Mother.
He's down at the other end of the hall, my child.
Did you hear that Town was murdered?
How? My question is, how the fuck do these get these ballistas out of this room and onto?
I heard the Chantry was offering to pay anyone who'd come to the funeral. Not even his own kin will make the trip for it.
We may want to rethink this.
The ballista?
This won't take long.
What is happening? Oh, this is going to be really bad.
Easily done.
I can't interact with the other ballistas. As long as I'm not in a fight with anyone. They left their post. Now I can just walk through. Can't unlock. Fuck. Okay. Okay, still in my inventory. I killed myself. Load last save. We're gonna try Zevran. I don't know when the last save is. I think we're gonna have to go back to the Arl Denner's estate. I want 2 people. I also want to. I'm going to turn it to easy mode, and I want to see if I can win. I'm going to turn it back to normal after this, though. Party members are immune to friendly fire and will heal easily. No friendly fire? Don't mind if I do.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I'm here to free Nora.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen.
You know that for certain?
Bring them down. Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Do this.
For the can! All four!
I'm gonna hold these guys. When I need you to earthquake, like.
Ready. Good. For Loghain!
Okay. Zevran, can you, heal me. I'm down. Win. Never mind, don't heal me. Take Valerian potion. You wouldn't take a potion. Overpower? Zevran. Got nothing. any one of these guys are like almost dead. Oh no, we have a mage. We should have focused on the mage because the mage is regenerating.
Oh. This won't take long. I haven't been this hurt in ever.
Okay. Next time, if I remember correctly, take out the mage first.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
All right.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Cowthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Them. Take them. You mean them, right? Nora? Nora, you mean them? I'm gonna be able to quick save like right here. What?
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Oh, they left him his necklace. You alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
The others are coming, don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
Morgan?
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
She's not gonna come alone. She's gonna come with Liliana. Actually, no, she's gonna come with Zevran.
I hope you're right.
I was wrong, apparently. I don't know why only one person's coming.
State your business.
Morgan, bluff.
We have a delivery for your fort from the Weaver Craft Hall.
I wasn't told about anything being shipped in today.
Let Morgan talk.
That is hardly my concern, is it? Now go get whoever is in charge, like a good little boy.
Ah, fine. Wait over there. I'll get the captain.
I can just death cloud as Morgan
Fate
though, so.
truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Good job, Morgan. Why is it like this?
Feel free to do all the talking when the captain arrives.
I will do none of the talking because I don't exist.
All right, what's this about?
Have Morgan answer.
We have a delivery for the fort.
I haven't been notified about any delivery.
You wish to refuse it? Fine, but you must speak with the Weaver Craft Hall. I will not take it back to them for you.
Fine, fine. Take it to the main hall.
Morgan's such a good liar.
What's the point of putting ballistae inside the fort?
Some officer probably thought it was a good idea.
It's a pizza for the prisoners.
We need a plan here.
Yes, we do. Ballista. Ballista, then Death Cloud.
So be it.
I don't know who she's talking to.
Your approach.
Who's you?
Ha!
Oh, is this too much? You will learn to fear me.
Waking nightmare.
Are you in danger? Do something.
So royally, apparently. I want to do it this way, but it won't let me. Whoever I say first. Okay, we'll do it one more try, and then if not, we will go back, do the fight again.
We have a delivery for your
Now that we know
fort from the
about
Weaver Craft Hall.
Mage? I wasn't told about anything being shipped in today.
We'll focus on the mage.
That is hardly my concern, is it?
Can win.
Now go get whoever is in charge, like a good little boy.
Ah, fine. Wait over there. I'll get the captain.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one. Feel free to do all the talking when the captain arrives.
I will do none of the talking, because I am not here.
All right,
Oh,
what's this
shit.
about?
It could be. Maybe if... Okay.
We have a
We'll
delivery.
unsummon my dog.
I haven't been notified about any delivery.
You wish to refuse it? Fine.
When we do the
But
fight again.
you must speak with the
Or if we
Weaver
do the fight
Craft
again.
Hall. I will not take it back to
Probably,
them
it's
for you.
probably a bit.
Fine,
but
fine.
not if.
Take it to the main hall.
Oh, big yawn. I can't even use it.
Did you hear that Tan Hao was murdered?
I think that's a new record, even for an Earl of Denerim. Didn't he only hold the title for 10 days?
I heard
10
the Chantry
days.
was offering to pay anyone who'd come to the funeral. Not even his own kin will make the trip for it.
Nathaniel! Actually, Nathaniel didn't exist yet. But Thomas, Delilah, and... Or the wife is, I don't remember. Thomas, Delilah, and Nathaniel.
We need a plan here.
Good plan. We'll have the dog unsummoned. Apparently Nathaniel wasn't even like an idea, like hadn't even been like came up with yet. But he does come back because his dad's dead, which, you know.
As you wish.
Magic?
I shall do it.
Waking nightmare.
As you wish. Another battle, I see. I shall do it. Wipe them out! Now we get our hands dirty.
Group heal.
I am done with that one. Run while you can. Cross me and you shall pay. As you wish. So be it. I shall do it.
This is so fucked. Yep.
So be it.
One's down.
As you wish. Oh, this should be good. You will learn to fear me. Victorious.
AoEs are nice. Guess we don't need the. Morgan wouldn't pick up heavy chainmail. That's silly. Here's the thing is. Okay, hold on. I did a quick save here. We're gonna go back here. Make an actual save. Then we'll switch right back to our quick save. Save game. Just in case this fails again, I want to have the option to go back and attempt it with and get rid of the dog being summoned. Maybe we can actually have 2 people. Ah, that's creepy. The pool of blood just appeared. It just like
I shall do it.
Appeared like it like slowly formed.
Beware.
Just sleep.
As you wish.
Ouch, you get me oriented.
Very well.
Oh,
We get our hands dirty. Another battle.
I could just run through here as a bear. Kind of tempting, not gonna lie.
Begin the onslaught. You will learn to fear me. 'Tis your time to die. Get me out of this. Another corpse for the pile. Cross me and you shall pay. Too easy. Back. No mercy. I am your death. Blast. Run while you can.
Okay. That'd be great. I'm gonna have to get so many more health potions. You have like
I see.
We'll wait till we have everyone.
Would seem we are not alone.
I don't belong here.
For the Queen! Attack!
Sleep. Waking nightmare.
Let us end this! So be it.
Die!
Run while you can! You cannot win! I am your... Another battle I see.
One less to worry about.
Now we
What do
get
you
our
want us to
hands
worry
Die,
about?
mongrel!
I shall do it. It's your time to die! I am done with that one. Victorious! Danger approaches.
Sleepies. You were too.
As you wish. You will learn to fear me. I shall do it. Cross me and you shall pay! I am done with that one.
She's not have like a lot of damage spells, but she can take someone out real easy.
As you wish.
One of you has the key. Someone here has the key.
Very well.
Morgan saved them single-handedly.
I see. Come quickly, Warden, though I doubt you are inclined to linger.
Well, we are indeed down a member. I thought it'd be cute if Zevran saved him. Nothing. They're the only people down here, aren't they?
As you desire.
Hey, but at least it gives me XP. Well, isn't this a lovely group? It's Team OG.
Well, all right.
Hey, now I have a full party. Apparently, your warden, your hero of Ferelden, is the only one that can use it. Your warden? Come warden, you can leave Alistair if you want. You don't have to come with us. You can stay here. Yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with everyone. Very blasted your way through. Morgan saved us. Oh, I'm gonna have to convince you to repay her in a not fun way. Who are we? There's a lot of you. How about a fire? Oh, cool. They're still easy.
Truly, it is.
Dude, that would have been really hard to do on normal with just one person.
Not now. It is not the time for idle chatter.
You know, there's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think, being a Templar might not have been so bad.
Wait, do you find anything here? You see anything interesting? I have an item? What'd you bring me? Inventory. Newest. Something I already had. Or another health poultice. Fuck out of dodge, dude. Being a Templar would have been so bad. Okie dokie. You and Colin can have that conversation. Go talk to Eamon. Yeah, do you have anything to say?
Everything in here appears to be breakable.
Yes.
It seems most impractical.
Asking the DLC character might not have been the... There is no DLC characters in Inquisition.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
We didn't betray her, so she did it like out of, so I'm not angry at her. When I talked to him, it was here. I haven't talked to him at camp.
Uncertain
When you go talk to him at camp.
Respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents
After
him
this, we'll
from
go to camp.
sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more
I don't know
difficult
how.
for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
Yeah, well...
It's true. Our position in the
They
Landsmeet
fucked
is
over
not
a lot
strong.
of people, so...
This does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is
Fergus
committed
is
to
still
his cause.
alive.
You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar.
You don't say. I've
Many
been
people
here
are
a
angry
couple of
or
times.
grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the
Those
Landsmeet.
elves.
But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
What of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king.
Excuse
only I can see
you.
it. Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party.
You are not
And
a
I'm
neutral
already
party.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin?
Yes.
I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Actually.
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
I was thinking, like, maybe not. Like, is there a reason for this warden to, like, want Alistair on the throne? Like, Eamon wants Alistair on the throne, and I feel like that's big enough reason, because he's the only noble that's really helped us, to go for Alistair, not Nora. Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily.
It's super dusty in here, you guys.
I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
How everyone's not sneezing every 2 seconds. I don't know. Are we planning to dispose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Maybe Alistair should marry Honora. That feels so weird. Why does that matter?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back.
I will say that's kind of a horrible reason. But, like, it kind of makes sense because they have dragon blood, but people don't know that they have dragon blood. It's fine. Also, let's put a half-elf on the throne. Yes, please.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the Alienish?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
I've got work to do. And by work to do, I mean I got a elf to talk to.
Make a suggestion.
Dragonborn?
Go speak.
Dragonborn.
She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy. And the sooner we know which she is...
Dragon-blooded half-elf. Does that mean he's like a draconic sorcerer? How would you make Alistair in D&D?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Questions?
Of course.
Fine. I want to ask how you feel about, you know, everything, because you're standing right there, and we're talking about you becoming king.
Hello again, friend.
It feels so weird to have this conversation.
You're no worse for wear after
right
your
next
stay
to
in
him.
Fort Draken.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Grey
Well,
Wolves.
I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
Have you ever been to the fortress in Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The wardens there, they fight darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
Any Anders? Why have a group of people called the Anders, and then have a character named Anders? That's not confusing at all. Why has it been so long since the last flight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct,
He's the same
What's
voice actor as
surprising
Stroud,
isn't that
right?
it takes so long between blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
It was kind of like having a person named French. Spanish. It's like the people. Yes, kind of like that. Ah, how were they founded?
It was near 1200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it
You
began
has a
with
good
a
point,
group
though.
of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
How many wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas.
Few
The
dozen or
Anderfells
hundreds,
are
except for
home
here
to
where
over
there is
1,000.
2.
It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is. The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
2.5 wardens. Watch that. Forever. Where's Fiona at this point? Is Fiona still with the wardens, or is she with the... I put a Tumblr post in the Discord, and it has like the chronological list or like order of all of the media, all of the Dragon Age things, but they also have the years. They also have the years like that they happen like in the Dragon Age years. I'm just like, I need. Not what I wanted. I want a map. I'm about to do. All right. It's like a Google Doc. I'm like, yes, please. World map. Nope, not area map. World map. We hadn't gone to the world map in a very long time. Apparently, like, there's links to like more stories too. I'm just like, there's one for like the backstories for like all of the DA2 companions. I'm like, I've never read those. I need to read those. Severin.
Here. It seems an appropriate moment to give you this.
The earring.
I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Reveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it.
It's so beautiful.
Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return.
Oh. Oh, not a token of it. Just a reward for helping you?
Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it.
Glad to then. I wouldn't say only if it means something. I'm glad to then.
I have no better way to say it. Thank you.
He has no idea how to handle any of this. That was so awkward. He's just stumbling about his words. Adorable. It's weird that you have to come here because I don't go
Do you
here.
remember our discussion?
Yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
Hey, remember that in like 10 years from now. 10, 11 years from now, okay? Inquisitor gets up all your business. Because somehow you have hardened yourself in between now and then. Because you are not hardened. You are amazing. And soft. It was
I'm
my
glad I
pleasure.
left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
I blame Justinia.
There you are. I was thinking, we've been through a lot together now. We're like old war buddies. So I figured why not invite you to share a drink, huh? A drink from my own stash, my family's recipe, and dedicated to my comrades in arms.
Sure, I'd like that very much.
Yes! The Warden steps up!
I'm now scared. Rip.
How do you feel?
Is there any alcohol in there? Feel great. Got any more?
Oh no, the rest is for me. You'd need to do something really unspeakable to get into the rest of my stash. I just wanted to tell you, after all we've been through, you're like family to me. Closest thing I've had in years.
Oh, Ogren. Toast then. Comrade in arms.
Aye, a toast with a dry cup. You're not getting any more of my brew. So, do you want to talk about something?
No, I'm good.
Aye, all right then.
Wait, what do you got for me?
What's on your mind?
Okay. Oh. Actually. Is there something we can do to cure you?
Me? What? Am I sick now?
I mean, you're a little dead. I guess death isn't an illness, is it?
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
Been dying since 5 minutes into this game. Not afraid.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones.
What kind of spirit?
To fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
I think it depends on the kind of person.
Human nature.
Not human,
you are
but
right.
Okay.
Some people will never be content and will always want more. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
If you become a spirit. That's interesting. I didn't know I could do that.
Ask away.
Questions?
Of course.
Never mind. Talk to you too much, because I always do.
What is your wish, Kadan?
It's after I've run this bowl, then calling me Kadan is just like a little bit of whiplash. Just a little bit. I never expected. I didn't really think about it too much like before. Question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
Why?
As you wish.
And just casually calling you Kadan.
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now?
Have I?
Since the last time you and that rogue Zevran shot glances at each other, in fact. He has his charms, I'll give him that. Certainly he must be quite something in bed for you to risk so much in order to be close to him.
Oh, you've no idea. Happen to love him. I feel like we tell Morgan that we love him before we tell him. Yes, we are besties, and telling him might scare him away at this point.
More's the pity for you, then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
-5? Girl, you're supposed to be happy for me. How dare.
I am listening.
I have questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
They look great. All golems have them?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject.
We've had a lot of them.
He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
Their decoration?
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap
manipulate the Fade? That's awesome. Sounds... can they do other things too?
Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
I need Cole and Shale to interact. I need to see what that interaction would be like. Also, like, how would he, like, see the fade around Shale? I don't... I don't want to take advantage, Shale.
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures, after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
No, you're good.
Better to save them for the next random stranger it decides to interrogate. Let us leave now.
Not a stranger, you're a friend. You're almost at 100. Now everyone has cleansing aura, and I never need any injury kits ever again. character. Superiority, yes. Superiority as a passive ability. Anna. Edit. Ogren. Yeah, okay, cool.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you.
Welcome or we're friends. Saying we're friends is never friend zones people in this goddamn game. Friends ever, and I was glad to do it.
You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such.
I think of you as more friend.
I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road?
Let's not further the conversation. Let's get right back to the oh, Zevran. Sten.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
That was a cute conversation. Pet. Cute. Cute as dolphin. I kind of want to talk to Zevran again, but like, I don't want to rush it.
What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Did you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
He had this trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
And what did he think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to an Aaron?
An Aaron ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
That was fun.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed in Aaron. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
There is a bright
and there
side.
It is. My story, my one greatest regret.
You're going to take a quick break. Oh, get your snacks, stretch, go to the bathroom, get water, do all that fun stuff. And we'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. And we're back. No idea how long that was. I'm thinking do the alienage now. Or do the alienage.
As you desire.
Ooh.
Yes.
Indeed.
Who's going to be our 4th? What, Daniels? How you doing? Alright, just took away. Thank you so much for being here, Falcon. I super appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Where are power outages? Cross weapons. It's going well. We're getting close to the end of the game.
As there is but one world, one life.
And after much sweat, blood and toil,
Very well.
her labors ended. And the world
My first time doing a
marveled
lot of
at what
things.
she
My
brought.
first time doing this origin. Never played Dalish or.
Surely this is a miracle.
And it's a modded origin. Never romanced Zevran before. I'm excited. Where is the alienage? This.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
It's been a while since I played this game last year. Not that long. Ooh, the alienage. Time for the creepy time. Of course we get stopped. Continue. There's areas unnaturally cold. Take the vial. It breaks in my touch. Of course it does. Another freaking revenant.
Delightful. Begin the honor.
They have frosty fire weapons.
I still remember my first battle.
Run while you can.
I love this game.
I don't know how that works. Apparently it does.
Now we play a little.
Wipe them out.
This is a group I used to when we went to go to get Goxcon. Goxkang? Goxkang? I don't remember. I want the thing. I'm never gonna use that. $63 Alfred. Morgan.
What would you like?
Why can't we make health poultices? Oh, we need distillation agents. I can make a fuck ton of lesser health poultices. $63 health. Lesser health poultices. 65 lesser health poultices. Never run out now. Not possible. Will be possible. Other. Fireball.
My, they're all
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh, there's some over here.
well, all right.
They're stuck on the other side.
Oh, is that right?
I took out most of them with that fireball though. It was nice.
Not bad at all.
That's been my play since I got it, is just walk into a room, fireball. Really. I meant to sell stuff. How are we going to go to the alienage if I haven't sold stuff? I didn't think this through. Oh, we're gonna have another weapon. Ageless. Pretty sure Zevon already has another weapon, but he doesn't know arrows. We'll give him some. I think I have another. There you go. Like, I need that lyrium potion. I don't know why they had lyrium potions on them. That was weird. Looked like I was interacting with it. That's an interesting spot to have to click. Lyrium potions and metal shards.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
never use those. Lost 7 silver. How dare. Is there like there's a shop in the alienage, right? I can sell stuff. Like get into the actual like fighting.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Cool. Okay, cool. I thought so.
What do you need?
A letter from the Blacksmith regulars.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Cool. Fight you.
Who's there? I can't see.
Oh, I can't type like ever, so.
Beneath you, we'll just take whatever you
Fair
Someone's coming.
I'm an elf. Just walking into people's houses, it's fine.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
The Chantry allowed foreign magic here?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Does it work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Where'd you go?
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
You really don't have anything here, do you? Haggard human, what are you doing
Get
here?
away from me, you crazy knife ear!
What are you doing here?
I'm going! Maker's breath, I'm sorry.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Where'd you get injured, soldier?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
Here.
Oh, you're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you.
I always know it's not. It's
of course.
Crap, but it doesn't feel like it. Oh, growl sounds.
Elves plant these trees to remind themselves of who they once were, and then they pee on it. Charming symbolism, really.
My name is Everett.
Didn't the wedding teach you people anything? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves. How do you even know they're working magic?
Good for Liliana. Good for Liliana. Why is there like 3 Andraste's graces that you can pick up? All just happened.
Be here. How many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken?
Obviously that's Shiana.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day. So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this
like
in an orderly fashion.
Anders.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you?
Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
I heard there was trouble. Can I help?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Where did this plague come from?
From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Are you talking to the healers? We're just gonna take a look.
They won't just let you in.
Maybe there's another way inside.
Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
I think I can take it. So I do need to go to the store, though. My inventory is full.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from Highever, Redcliffe? Welcome to Denerim.
How do I think it is? I feel like it is. What's going on? Why is
They came to
here?
treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
Why would Tevinter's care about a plague in Ferelden?
They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way.
Dang it! What kind of treatments do these Tevinters have?
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross the street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
Any healing magic I know that works that way.
I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right?
Why are they quarantining people? How long are people being quarantined?
No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet.
Why are they quarantining?
In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there.
I'll go.
Good day.
But I want to shop. Bake shop?
Was there something else you needed?
Yes, I want... Hey! Haha! Can I look at your wares?
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
And sell. I have to talk to him again. Okay. Don't need injury kits anymore. I'm like, I need to sell things. I will try again. A great need to sell. So can't use either of these, so they're no help to me. I think these are 10. Here. All this really, I keep forgetting to sell things. And I forgot enchantments. Really upset about that. Not super upset, but only kind of upset. Disappointed in myself. Where is it? Oh shit, hold on. I kind of want to keep that, so it's fine.
Was there something else you needed? Of course. Just keep it quiet.
That is getting Emery, right? Can't always tell when he's doing, like, not his... I don't have the thing I need.
As you desire.
They're Otto.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse,
Kind of swirly.
awkward silence. I am a Templar.
I
I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called
Getting
flame
better
from the air and burned
Catching
my
in different
face.
accents.
The scars have healed, but my sight will never
Catching's a
recover.
weird way to put it. But it's enough. How can I help you?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Any idea where I should start my search?
None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Really? You're a child.
Mama never came back from ever. What's taking her so long?
Dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but Highever got destroyed. Like, chickens? Can I pet the chicken? I cannot pet the chicken. How dare. Here goes bringing it home. Boy. A door. Look, an unlocked door. There it looks. Big elf.
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
It kind of. I got in.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down. I just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
They're swayed.
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
About Valendria.
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Where did they take them?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Tomorrow. That. Sovereign. Broken face. Dried blood. Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken edges of the space. Prints from boots across the dried blood.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
That's sweet doll. This toy has clearly been beloved companion of some child numerous adventures. It seems all appear to have been patched many times over and it's so dirty it's hard to tell what color it was supposed to be. Why can't they let that happen for longer? I found the sextant. Chairs. Chairs are arranged as though someone were just about to sit down for dinner. The banana!
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Fireball!
Time for a little bloodletting, you see. Shall we compete for you?
You're dead.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
It's so much better. I appreciate it. There's a key with this note. 8 males, 6 females. I don't know what the rest said.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have
Apparently
a try
not.
at that.
Not elf. Saving.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Who are you supposed to be?
Quick, get them, hurry!
Fireball! I can't get a heads down view. Green blast. I've been stunned. I need healed. You have Brain Blast? I've used it. Have...
I am ready. This should be good. Just end this! Your drooling and save some dignity.
Here comes!
Of course.
This really gets your blood pumping.
I have some blood on me.
Go to the warehouse.
Lovely.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Interference. Looking for the elves you brought here.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're an elf. How can you be part of this?
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
I'd certainly like to see you try.
Then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
I could intimidate my way through, but I don't want the Tevinter soldiers getting free.
Couldn't we
Begin the
There. When did you guys go down? Oh my. Right here. Good. Your turn. Your turn. Okay. Morgan,
Another battle I begin the order.
Great.
Hopefully you do not fight
Oh, Death Cloud, but what about Waking?
You cannot win.
Heal leverage.
This should be good. That's how we get our hands dirty. Wait with your mercy. How dare you? We are victorious again.
I died so many times here last time. Oh, my dog did. Sun summon you.
Well, all right. Of course. Lovely.
Morgan did this solo last time. We all died. Some great place death clouds.
Speak then.
Like death cloud, this area. Apparently the answer is yes.
Begin the order. Another battle.
A little blood, I think I see.
Fun fact, Death Cloud doesn't need line of sight.
And so I shall. Of course.
Such a fun fact. Yeah, what is Death Cloud?
Yes?
Yeah, what kind of damage does this do? Spirit damage, okay. What gloves are you wearing? Electricity, okay, no. You we never use that power on you. Fire, spirit, here you go. Alright. Wearing fire? Cold. I do cold too. That's fine.
Danger of
Fireball.
Watch out. Here I am.
wipe them out. Hopefully you do not fight poorly as well.
No more Death Cloud, I guess. For the love of anything, let me cast a goddamn spell!
My word!
Run while you can. You will learn to fear me.
Too easy.
Good. Nope. A bit more. A little bit more. Morgan, hun, you either need to go in or not, because you rushed in and then stopped in the doorway, making no one able to go into the room.
Yes?
What to do? Let us end this! It's your time to die! It's a good day.
Lovely.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You?
Well, all right.
Bing?
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Get to the point, what do you want?
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
You honestly think you can bribe me?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
How could you help exactly?
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned, with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
So, do we have a deal?
Yeah, Severin.
Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
How do I know this letter of yours is any good?
It's legitimate. Whether or not it will actually help you, that I cannot say. Some people will not believe the truth even when it is right in front of them, yes?
I have a counteroffer.
Interesting.
My offer is this. I kill you and take everything for free.
A comedian. Let's settle this the hard way, then.
Don't let savers live here.
Another battle, I see.
Oh.
I still remember my
Death Cloud. Go. Death Cloud. Go.
Let's see what the innards look like.
Revival. Usually the hell do you let use life ward on? Oh, down there. This place This is just the AoE of death. Morgan, can you do a group heal, please? I'm gonna take a lyrium potion. And also do a group heal. Jen?
Of course. Ooh, now the fun.
Morgan! Morgan, hon! I may take a greater, it's fine. Rushing prison magic. A blood sacrifice for power.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the...
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest
Fuck
to you?
no! No, it isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No. I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
We are victorious again.
You made it like 5 steps.
Of course. Lovely.
An elf with no chains? Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
But who now? You Valendrian? Yeah, he's looking.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Hey, look, those slaver documents. In many ways.
And so I shall.
I feel like it's such a weird offer. Because, like, if you're attacking him, it's probably because you're against slavery. And, you know, you want to free the slaves, probably. But, like, he's like, I will kill all the slaves for you. To help you. I'm like, do you not understand? How you comprehend?
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Don't make any sense. But you're from Tevinter, so what should... What else should I expect? I will use blood magic, thereby killing all of these slaves. Who helped you? That's what you want, yes? A mess, no. Mystical side power. Flame archery. You got my dog. Find anything here, buddy? Anything interesting? Alienage tree.
So I shall.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
You're welcome. Dead dog. Full blood. Okay, that's fun. Arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them. Die upon my staff, bitch!
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Can I have a look at your wares?
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
Will do. You saw swords. Heel gloves. Chainmail. Giving you half an armory. Might try that on. Chainmail. Set a helmet. There you go. I want the book. This 11 sovereign.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin?
I don't know what to do here. I don't know what she would do. Don't lie. Look at him, 30 silver.
Thank you, sir.
You are too good to us.
Corpses of a rabid dog. It looks like it was skewered with a spear. Body has cleaned. Nobody has cleaned up the body and it appears to have been dead for some time.
Well, all
Blood.
right.
Full blood is still damp, besides the coppery smell. You also pick up the faint scent of bad eggs. Cat. Where's the cat? I hear it. Unless the sick dog is making cat sounds. It's possible. Only a possibility. Severin and Morgan looking at each other like, can you believe this shit? Or, nope, Zeverin's looking. Gordon?
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar. Sorry about that.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
You're talking to a Dalish elf warden. Not surprising. What will you do about the plague?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
Yeah, I doubt it. I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
We're not gonna open any chest, but like... You have a clan shield, interesting. It's tier 1, so I'm gonna look to keep it, but...
There she is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
Give them money or do we intimidate them? I've never given them more money past this. Let's give them more money.
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
I think I fought them once before. I don't remember what I do. I know I usually give them at least 2. I don't know. Probably intimidate them.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell like rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
There's a dead rabbit dog in an alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but 2 is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Yay, haunted places. Are you sure you're up for this?
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed.
I don't have win. I'm sorry, Morgan.
Blast and damnation.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Thunder Humper. Thunder Humper.
Yes.
You know, I was going to bring Ogren again, and then he said Thunder Humper, and I'm just like... Oh, they only do 3 rounds. Interesting.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here.
Why do you have no gloves?
I will follow.
Where are your gloves at, sir? You look half naked without the gloves. Oh, great. I still can't believe my friend got Alistair's rose here. Also, how did she... how did Did she make it this far without getting the rose? I do not know. Little toy.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
And so I shall.
No.
Of course.
Freeze. I'm sorry, Zevran. Apparently I've shattered. Or Otto. Otto. Force field. Hey Steph, how's it going? Force field is gonna be the only way Serrano survives this. I need to remember it in that thing. I'm doing pretty good. Try that again. 37. Yay. I love modding Origin. I can't play it not modded anymore.
Well, all right.
It's kind of a problem because I have the like PlayStation copies for it. Like now I can never play them. Thank you so much for the follow, Toby does. I have like PlayStation 3 copies of like 2 in Origin, so I'm like I could play 2, but like I can't do Origins. I have Inquisition also on PlayStation.
Couldn't you? I'll just get along.
That is
You really wish to be beaten by an
whole
old
thing.
woman, so I shall. Well, if I must.
Why are you dying? Red, so
Oh, is that right?
red.
That's all of them, yes? Who's fighting like this any longer? I will never die. I can't die. I will never die.
Face. Whole ass thing.
One, two, barracks run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war.
What's with the creepy children singing in this song in this game? Yes, death. So funny. Okay, that was apparently a little close. Creepy kids be creepy. Oh, Blue, how's it going? Is it? Where's Sir Otto? I'm going to make sure this man does not die. Going for a no Sir Otto death run.
I still remember my first battle.
Big freaking heroes.
Yay! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Steph.
I hope I don't get blood all over it.
Duck. totally stuck.
And so I shall.
Hard corpses, lovely. Love this. So if I clicked on Zevran right now, saving. I mean, I already got the earrings.
This is the center of it.
Mortal, you do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me?
So ragey.
Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Worm?
Of course.
I'm gonna just put like regeneration on you, just to be safe. Go. I'm more concerned with his own health than the rest of the party's health.
As long as it did.
What a shame.
I actually thought we did pretty good then.
We won.
We did.
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Are you just waiting for something to... Yeah.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Look at this mostly normal sized bed. It's covered in blood, but it's a good size. Especially for an alienage.
Well, all right.
I always gotta be on bed watch. The beds in this game are very strangely sized.
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No!
Yes, yes, thank you for barking at them. I don't know if that got anyone. Okay. Freeze.
Ridiculously awesome. Lovely.
Really awesome. What a way to describe us.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold now. So cold.
I hate this place.
And so I shall.
Oh my. What are you doing? It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. Double hit. I don't know how you doing. Fine. Ring lust. For your shade. A rotting spear. How does a spear rot?
Almost keeping score.
How are you doing, Otto?
May the Maker shelter his children as we journey into darkness.
And so I shall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Not. It is not the time for giggling. It is time to be scared out of our wits. Why are there hooks from the ceiling? God damn it. This shit out. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the right sound for this game.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will...
Auto. Just for safety. Give him I didn't even put everyone on fire that time.
Some blood on me.
Oh, I did open door. I forget they explode on death.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you.
Fallen.
Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons.
Was there ever a Golden City? Obviously there's no Golden City now because it fell.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Okay. I'm just gonna put Serrano in a barrier. He is in the safety bubble. He'll be fine.
It is done. We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some malefic Karam consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
Safety bubble was for naught.
And now, you die!
There are no time! It is possible, like, he can die, like, early. Like, that's definitely a thing, like, you can, like, he can die, right? From combat. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, just hold it. I think that usually happens to me because I don't pay attention to his health, like, at all. and I don't usually play a healer. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But I kind of expected him not to survive it. I was kind of just waiting for something to like kill him.
How delightful! Well,
I was kind of hoping, since we killed the talking one, that we were good. Or Sir Otto. Or Noto.
As you desire.
Ult. Who uses a crossbow in this game?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
A worn amulet. He did so good. He leveled up. Like, I am so good at lockpicking. Time for me to have more power. He's very cunning. Head pats for Zevran. Give him some more mechanical expertise. Good job, buddy. Even glowed a little bit.
Love.
I'm glad that you're gonna have like these conversations in the world, but you can't have them in Arl Eamon's house in Denerim. Why? I have no idea.
the bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Yes. Found this amulet. Is this your amulet? I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Here you go.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Your ear is clipping so bad.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway.
Orphanage done. I don't know if he has anything to say about the orphanage.
Good luck to you, Warden.
No one was concerned about whatever the fuck was going on with the orphanage. Apparently to the Venture, mages are that distracting. Where did the group of beggars go?
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
I don't know, this place is seriously haunted. Seriously. For reals.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you.
Some Dalish elves don't like. Also like the Dalish elves. Blah 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 blah. They didn't question what happened to all the orphans. Feel is strange. Camp. Because Factor Boy. 2, cause encampments. Didn't do my usual thing of restarting the game during break. Die again. Super cute pupper. I think the Mabari is taller than us. Mabari's taller than us. Oh, the Mabari is almost, it has to be like 1.5 times our height. Honest, when he's standing up.
I am yours.
I wasn't expecting that. Oh, big.
Again? I'm game.
Care to join me in my tent?
No. I mean, no offense. I simply... no.
What? What? Something wrong?
I do not wish to talk about it.
Thank you. I was not prepared for that. Are you sure? You look like you want to talk about it?
Enough! I said I am not interested. Can you not understand that? There are other things for you to focus on besides me, I am certain. Do those.
Inky. Well then.
He is quite a character, your Zevran, no?
He's having big feels. He don't understand big feels. Not mine by any stretch of the imagination. Curiously, what the hell just happened there? What do you mean by that?
He seems to seek pleasure above all things. But there is more to him, isn't there? He is more complex than he lets on.
He'll talk to you about, okay. True.
I feel that it is in my interest to study those I travel with. And Zevran deserves special scrutiny, seeing that he tried to kill you. But it seems you trust him, judging from your closeness. If you do, then I do too. You haven't led us astray yet. That aside, you do have good taste. He's an attractive one.
I kind of want to. But I'm not sure after that conversation. Like, if I had talked to her before I talked to Zevran, definitely would have said this, but, I think we're going to go, thanks, I rather like him myself. If it had gone in a different order, yeah, we would invite. But
I can tell.
But that did not happen in that order, so I feel like it'd be weird to invite her when he doesn't even want to at this moment in time.
Ask away.
Questions?
Of course.
Never mind.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Question?
I am hardly surprised. Very well.
Thing you mentioned.
Speak, then.
What did you mean about beings inside?
Ours wear the faces of men.
That's cryptic.
Darkspawn, abominations, plagues, and storms. Men are far more dangerous than these. One moment of betrayal can bring more ruin than an earthquake. You know this.
Every Bioware game. It's foreshadowing for the entire series. That's the name of the game, so they're traitors?
They are Talvashoth. They say they are Grey Ones. True in the knowledge of themselves. They are gaping holes where men used to be. Nothing can fill them.
I might want to. God damn it. What's so terrible about them?
There was a village in the mountains of Seheron. Farmers. They grew cinnamon and nutmeg trees in perfectly ordered rows. There would always be one person waiting, a foreman, a harvester, rank didn't matter. Often they would say nothing. Simply watch as we worked to examine the empty house, a new one each time, that had once been the home of a colleague, a friend. We always made a point of searching. Now and then a body would turn up in a river eaten by rain and crows. More often we found nothing. Even in the worst parts of the jungle, the villagers would send someone with us to see the tiniest piece of bone or cloth. Anything contained the possibility of their lost friend. Must we speak of this? We could be fighting something.
I don't think I've ever talked to him about this.
As you wish.
I don't think I've ever talked to him about the Talvashoth.
What comes, my friend?
Need to bring Sten around more often. What I'm learning. Personal?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. When I talk about personal things with Zevran, like, there's options like kick him out. There's also fun options, or I thought was a fun option, and then it turned out to be not so fun option this time.
I am listening. It doesn't have better things to do.
Fine.
On then.
I feel like I've asked most of those questions already. Stuff.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Where's?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I didn't use the book. I bought the book and then I didn't use the book. My commander shield. Bring. Great silver bolt. What else did it pick up? How? I feel like we didn't pick up that much stuff, but I'm still like 20 items heavier. Is confused. So we were like, maybe not 20, but like 15. Oh, I can give this the ruby to Shale. Very confused.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Oh, I think... might change that. They're not powerful enough. Warrior to use this one. Got some new things. So we got Grandmaster. Those are definitely fine. Fire weapon. I think the rest of them, because I don't think anyone else had any like novice. Go.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh. Yeah. We still have more, and I don't understand. I'll talk to you. I haven't talked to Ogren or Wynn.
Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously.
What's up with you? Are you upset about something?
I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right? I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out. I always said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am.
I had this conversation already. Changed since then, Ogren.
I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time. That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my own filth. Did you want to talk about something?
Nope, just saying hello.
Aye, well, hello.
Making my rounds. Right height. Okay. Then. TMI. Every time I talk to you. I'm not even going to ask about Zevran and me. Well, it's a great one. I'll never leave a normal life.
No, you won't.
I don't think I was ever meant to be.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight.
I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
That made you feel better.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
Priests have to choose to be priests. Mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
According to my therapist, that's not super healthy. This doesn't sound healthy.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world, so I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
It is a choice. Okay, journal. What we got? Nope, companions. Regret. You go to... Of course, I still don't have a bow, though. Okay, we gotta go turn stuff in.
Of course.
The marketplace.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
One reluctant to accept a token of affection likely holds deep meaning for a different party member. I forget that the gifts telling you who they're for is a mod. I should probably remember that at some point.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I think I finished like 4 quests by going to the Alienate.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Oh, and we can go talk to people because I have stuff. Like you.
How's your brother?
I'd hope to see him. May I help you?
I was asked to give you this ring. Give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Needs your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
In the dungeon of the Arl Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life. Will you be attending the funeral?
No.
No? But he was a friend of yours, was he not? You served in the same regiment under Merrick.
Brendan Howe was no friend of mine. The boy I knew died at the Battle of White River.
But I heard that his family will not make the trip from Amaranthine. Will you let him go to the flames unmourned?
That he didn't die years ago is the only thing worth mourning here.
Damn! Jade! Talk to you.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you.
Yes.
My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
Leave no man to suffer at Arl.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Logan.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Awesome. Fine.
The captain sends his regards.
Only a single song. I don't think I've ever gotten this guy to help me. Maybe I did last time. I can't remember. Now we can help the Hala.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. West Hill's Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want.
Didn't know West Hills had fallen, I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion.
I'm even thinking of somewhere
What's
else.
A little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Grumpy Grump. Maybe I just feel like he doesn't, because that conversation never goes well. Anything in here now?
Lovely.
Ew. They didn't even come in, they just waited by the door. What is she? Why'd she go over there? Maybe?
As you desire.
Oh, they just know. You think certain ones just never help you no matter what. I read that incorrectly. Are a wolf. I don't know if his first name is Gallagher. I no work today. Hey, Liliana.
Here.
Are you guys just standing by the doors? It's weird.
Right away.
Oh, looking at the wiki. Gotcha.
Will you be attending the funeral?
No.
Oh, the funeral. Do I have them hold? Apparently I pressed H at some point. That explains a lot.
But I heard that his family will not make the trip to Nonetheless.
What you?
Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has. Brylan must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man simply for wishing Rendon Howe dead. You've met him. The man made vipers seem personable.
Well, I didn't say I was shedding any tears over his passing. He never was any friend of mine.
And the only friends he did have, apparently, he betrayed. So, fuck him. I will never not be salty about how. Like his son. They always talk about Thomas. That they'll just fucked off to the free marches. Even though he's the eldest. It did not exist yet. I think the game might have crashed. Froze. I still have my mouse. Loading sign is no longer loading. Oh, there we go. It's just having a hiccup.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Cool. Jumpy crows are jumpy. Journal. Okay, so we're down a lot. Unrest in the alienage. Discovered that the missing elves and sold into slavery by Caldarius. Adventure slave. You have recovered evidence that shows that Logain knew this. Allowed it. This evidence will certainly be useful at the Landsmeet. So this just is a quest that will never leave. Cool. Got Wynn's companion quest. Scrolls. I don't really care about the scrolls or the notices of termination. Landsmeet. Okay, so the only thing I really care about right now is what do you mean uh-oh? What do you mean uh-oh? Did I say the wrong thing? I did save right before I talked to him. No, nothing. No, nothing what? No, nothing. Don't go uh-oh and then be nothing. Oh, got you. That was a big delay. Good. Like, wait a minute. Did the wiki say something? Okay, cool. It was not having a good time. The only reason we're going here is because I wanted to switch my party members. Oh, we need to go talk to Zevran too. Okay. We're going straight to camp. I could have just gone to camp. I should have just gone to camp. This is just gonna put me outside. I was actually going to go talk to Carl Eamon, but it's so weird that Zevran like waits until like the end of the game. Now it's just like we don't even have like we have maybe one group, if that. Here's a rose, I love you. We don't even have the full party yet. Inari have the feels. He fell so hard. How am I not supposed to romance that? I'm a romantic, he's a romantic, it's meant to be. Funny and awkward, but in like a super cute way. It's also like, he kind of knows what he's doing, but not really. Zevran has no fucking idea what he's doing. Not a fucking clue. He's out of his depth.
I am yours.
No talkie? Personal?
Again? I'm game.
Different now.
I thought that this might be it. Are you certain you wish to talk about this? I really do not know what to say.
Yes, I want to know what's changed.
Very well. An assassin must learn to forget about sentiment. It is dangerous. You take your pleasures where you can when life is good. To expect anything more would be reckless. I thought it was the same between us, something to enjoy, a pleasant diversion, and little more. And yet... I grew up amongst those who sold the illusion of love, and then I was trained to make my heart cold in favor of the kill. Everything I have been taught says what I feel is wrong. Yet, I cannot help it. Since you asked me into your tent, I have been nothing but confused. Do you understand me at all?
I do. And I feel the same way.
Then that is enough for me. I am sorry for acting so strangely. I think I will be better now. Much better.
It's like, I was told emotions bad, but you give emotions. I don't understand.
What's on your mind?
Now I can ask Gwen if she's changed her mind about me and Zevran.
I have watched you for a time, and
you broke
perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. His demeanor changes when he's with you. There is a tenderness to his gaze I'd never seen till now.
Puppy dog eyes.
Perhaps he just allowed you to see it. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
Very sorry, I was deeply insulted. I would never. I wanted the best for both of us.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, It brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Loading. I'm gonna save.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest.
Apparently,
thing
I
on
need to
this
talk to
earth.
Liliana more.
The remains of the Maker's chosen.
Can something so mundane have power?
Maybe it is belief and faith that imbues them with their power, or just maybe Andraste really was blessed by him. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
You wouldn't say this one. Why do you even revere Andraste?
Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
Never mind, forgot I said
Then
anything.
let us move on.
I'm Dalish and don't comprehend Andrastian. I mean, I do, but also, like, I don't.
Ass chaps.
Bye. Alistair?
Ask away.
Never mind. Come on, Alistair, don't break the game! There we go. The music stopped and I was like... I already talked to you about Severin.
What comes, my friend?
You won't give me wild shape. We already have it, but you won't give it to me and I don't understand why. Okay, we're gonna go travel to the Brazilian forest with Wen.
Yes.
Yes.
Bring Alistair. On squad. That's good. I'm gonna go to Paula. There we go. Give me the encounter. I know it's there.
As you desire.
Mother trucking A.
So I shall.
If I must.
How dare you!
Ooh, nice sweep.
We'll talk to Liliana again. I can't.
Shall we
I'm pretty sure I got all for the encounter.
Blood.
Heck am I supposed to pick that up? He's both in webbed.
This really gets the blood pumping.
As you desire.
Apparently I can't reach it. Interesting. Saving.
Another creature ahead. Away with you!
I think we work well together.
Agreed. Good squad we have. Kung Fu corpses just have a lot on them. I'm gonna say only
Lovely.
plants. Then I got a ring. Well, that broke that.
Creature ahead.
Not so fast. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Lovely.
Place is rough.
Lovely.
Saving. Turn crashes. We're like so close to the end, but also like not. We're really close. But there's also a lot of fighting.
Have you changed your mind yet? Are you willing to speak seriously?
Of your bosom? As you wish.
No, I do not wish to speak of my bosom.
But it is a marvelous bosom. I have seen women half your age who have not held up half so well. Perhaps it is a magical bosom?
Stop talking about my bosom.
But I thought you wished to speak seriously.
I do. I thought, however foolishly, that you might be willing to speak of your past.
We could do that. There have been many bosoms in my past, though only few as fine as yours.
Enough. I'm ending this conversation.
Does need to spend more often for Alistair.
Oh, blast. Yes.
Oop.
Anderin Atishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
You ever heard of an elf named Anirin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anirin the healer?
You know Anirin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anirin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anirin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
It's the same Anirin thing, yes, one knows him.
If you seek Anirin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Dareth Shirral.
Dareth Shirral, not Dareth Shirral. Okay, but I gotta go at Gilney. First we do this, and then we'll go find your little boy.
Who comes? Anathara.
I was so busy attending the Hala, I did not hear you coming.
I take it you're the clan's master herder?
I am indeed. I am Alora, and it is my place to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. In return, the Hala guide us where we need to go.
Have you noticed you separate this Hala from the herd?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal, and it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival. Right.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
I did the thing. I could have done the thing earlier. Okay. Where are we going now? Forest, I guess? Canyons. Brazilian forest, cool. Glad they just call him the healer, not second. Hey, glad. That I found it strange. That's the one. Just be hard. He marked on the map. Goodness. Wait. No, that's not it. Where do we find this guy? There is an Aaron. The next area over. That's kind of what I figured since there was no mark on this map. Near the Hermit's Camp. I know it's Hermit's Camp. I read Hermit Crab the first time. Near the Hermit Crab. Yes, that makes sense. This is it. No sense now. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. See if I can get there from memory. was right. It was the next one. I can guess myself. Ooh. There he is.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anarin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynne?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to
Why would he want to join the circle again?
It needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing.
Why would you want to go to the
circle?
circle?
The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to her to shape the new circle? It is something both of you should think about.
You could stay longer if you wish, Wynne.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
He's like, maybe not me, but what about her? She's a mage.
Sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
They literally just talked about how, like, you are missing out on, like, family and all this other stuff and, like, all these other, like, things that you want or you wanted. And now you're like, how about you join the circle again? Now that you're out of it and with the Dalish. Seem pretty happy here, but, you know. Why? Also, they think he's dead. Let them keep thinking that. You're the right way. Alright. Many holla. Also, things are going to get pretty intense with this circle in the next, like, decade, so maybe just stay the fuck away. Not even the next decade, like, it's starting, like, now. Or in the next 6 months, I guess. There's just carcasses everywhere, and not even carcasses, just skeletons everywhere. One picks up. Oop. Back to camp. Bring Alamari too. He's so large. I can't see Win or myself. Or my dog. At least see a little bit of Win over there. Win, Liliana, then Zephyr. I think I need to talk to anyone else.
Thank you so much. Yes. You led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
I'm glad I could help.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Everyone's my bestie. The burger's my actual.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
We need to talk.
Of course.
Feeling better about what happened, Marjorie.
Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no?
Add to the complexity and to the beauty of the piece.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times, though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past.
You can talk to me.
It's not so bad. Look, now I have new friends, a new family. In spite of it all, life is good.
You, me, and Morgan are sisters. Got drunk Uncle Ogren. Wise Grandma. Why did my brain just make her name Sage? That's incorrect. Brothers. I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
You have a lot of nerve coming here.
This is my Camp Ogren.
Oh, no you don't. You can't come swishing in here and take over the Warden's camp just like that. I'll fight you with my sodding weapon, you moss-biting poetess. Your disguise can't fool me, woman. That's right. You keep looking at me like that, I'll just go get my pants from that sodding dog.
Concerned. I want him to be like passed out on the ground like half the time when I leave these conversations.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Yes. Talk.
Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
He might. But like, I think like he passes out at the, like when they end, but I don't think he's on the ground. Like you leave the cutscene conversation. But he does definitely like fall to the ground. Being like on the ground for a bit. Halfway across camp, Ogren's passed the fuck out. Yep, that checks out. So wonderful to hear you say that.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
I would love to.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world.
Don't forget
seeking our
Severin.
fortunes. I can't wait.
Speaking of.
I am yours.
Hold him, heart!
Again? I'm game.
And
shall I play hard to get? Let me think.
It now.
Well, all right.
Brings me to the question.
Yes.
Yes.
What happens if I kiss him in public? What are the people's reactions? Organs to you kissing Alistair is just so good. And then Alistair's response back. Light is everywhere. However,
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
I can't kiss him! Bullshit. Bullshit! I find that bull monkey. Kiss Alistair, why can't I kiss Severin? Appointment. don't know if there's anything else we need to talk to people.
The Queen is here. This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
Talk about something?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Never mind.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Your wish?
Personal?
Again? I'm game.
Never mind. Like, again? Yes? And I'm just like, but the game said no.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
I don't think there's, I don't need to talk to everyone. Like, nothing else here. And check in with Alistair, though.
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables.
Spoken to Queen Nora?
Well, not much. Just, may I air that for you, my lady? She's brought a maid of her own to wait on her. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Anything else, Alistair?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Questions?
Of course.
Alright, we're gonna save here. I'm actually gonna save. For the end. All we gotta do is Landsmeet, and then the end. That's all we have left. Cause that's never going to go away. I don't really care about the rest of these. And I could go buy stuff. We might do some shopping at the beginning of next time. But I'm not sure. I have like... I actually might go buy a bunch of the books around. What are you wearing? Alright, yes. On that note, it's really freaking late. I'm not gonna raid tonight. No raids. But thank you all so much for being here. I might stream tomorrow afternoon or Sunday. Finish the game then. Social. The Discord if you want to join. I can't type. My brain is broke. It's gone. And my brain went sleepy buys. So I might see you guys later this weekend. It's also like holidays, so 4th is Tuesday. So I might stream Monday, might stream Sunday, or tomorrow afternoon. Not sure. So keep an eye out on the Twitter and the Discord, and I will post live there. And keep up with. But I'm working on it. Alright. On that note, have a good night, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you all next time.